Greetings, Starfighter. You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada.
Hey everybody, Carbonite Dreamer here. Good to see you. We're going to be doing a little bit of watching of my Let's Play of Fallout 76. Gonna have a little good time. Gonna sit around, have some fun, and kind of go through some of the new expansion, check a few things out, and looking forward to seeing what everyone thinks. All right. You guys take care, and we're going to get started. Now, this is going to be a weird only warning here. There is probably something in here you're going to find offensive. Okay? If you continue past this point, you are giving your agreement that you understand that, and you're willing to risk being offended by something you read or hear. All right? I'm not here to babysit you, and I'm not going to mind your feelings. I'm going to treat you with respect and dignity, but I'm not going to sit there and cater to you. Okay? Now that we've got that out of the way, let's get going. Okay. Get this up and going. All right. Let's give you guys a wave. How we doing? Now, as you can see, I am on my own private thing. There's nobody else here right now. The event that I love the most, which is the alien invasion. Yeah, that's it. The alien invasion starts tomorrow, I believe. And I am absolutely and totally looking forward to that. That's one of my favorite things to do. I have not done the pit yet, and that's something we're going to get started today. So, speaking of the pit, I loved when they brought the pit out on Fallout 3. That was just an absolute amazing one. Now, Mothership Zeta is still my favorite of all time. And I mean of all time. It is my absolute favorite. So, we're just going to have a little bit of fun with that. And who knows, I might decide to go and play a lot of the other Fallouts. Now, I have turned off the audio for this first thing when I'm talking, but now I'm going to turn it back up. Okay. Now, the other thing is I am going to have a little bit of music playing in the background. I found some DMCA-free music. So we're going to have a little bit of something besides my lovey voice. A little bit of quiet background. All right. So we're going to have some fun. Now let's see here. First things first. Let's see what we got challenge-wise. All right. We need to ferment an alcoholic beverage. Okay. Level up, no problem. Claim a workshop. Okay. Collect 100 caps. That'll be easy. Do a daily op. I'll have to see what it is. There are certain ones that I can do by myself and certain ones that I can't. I really don't like grouping with other people. Why? Because they're obnoxious. See, kill a creature while in a group, 20 of them. That's actually pretty easy to do when you're by yourself. You just have to technically be in a group, and you can be in a group by yourself. It's kind of cool. And kill 3 legendary enemies. That shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, weekly. Do 1 gold star daily, that's fine. Level up 3 times. I don't know if I can do it in 20 hours, but I may be able to do it if I start another go to one of my lobies. I might do that. Claim 5 workshops. Easy. Collect purified water, vertebrate fuel. Completed an event. Complete an encounter at White Spring Refuge. Union dues. Collects 5 steel ingots in the pit. Alright. So they brought the steel ingots back. Great. Well, let's see here. Looks like I'm hungry. Let me...
FanDuel presents Sunday Victories. When you get great reception at your distant cousin Todd's wedding reception, and you watch the
Yeah, by the way, the background is Spotify, and it's the free one with DMCA, so we may have to deal with the commercials on it. But you know what? It's worth it, in my opinion, for the DMCA free stuff. Well, let's see here. My favorite, we're going to go one time through my favorite little JC fusion shells. That's fine. You know, I love the T-51 look. I really do. It's one of my favorite looks as far as armor goes. But I hate the fact that it's not the worst, but it's one of the worst ones. I think it should be a lot better, considering every promotional thing that Bethesda puts out. The T-51 is always the big one that they show. You know, that's always the big armor that they show. Here's the T-51. And it's one of the worst ones. It's kind of like what they did with Skyrim. You remember that? The big metal helmet, which is like, what was it? The steel helmet? Yeah, I think it was a steel helmet, which was their big Nord helmet. Look, this is the most awesome part of the look, and it was actually one of the worst pieces of gear I mean, it was fine when you first started, but later on, it was complete total garbage compared to some of the other stuff. You'd think they would have at least brought out like a legendary one that looked like that. And if they did, I never found it. And I spent, God, like 5,000 or 6,000 hours in Skyrim. Like, to the point of I actually got bored with it. You know? Now, I do have this modded, but the only mod that I use is that one right there, which is the lock-picking mod. I hate spending 3.5 hours trying to go and pick a lock. Now, yeah, I could also do the hacking one, but I decided not to. I still do hacking the way it was meant to be. Ooh, copper scrap. I still do the hacking the way it was meant to be, because that's, you know, that's a skill thing. You know, rotating something left or right, and then, you know, pushing a button. Not much skill. So I don't mind making that one a little bit easier. Let's see, bourbon, boiled water, Coca-Cola. Let's see, a stem pack. Let's see if we get lucky. Porta Diner, do your thing. Nope, not lucky. There's either a scorched, a ghoul. Considering how it's firing, it's a scorched. It's a scorched ghoul or a super mutant that's usually down there that they're fighting. So it's got to be a scorched. Let's see see. All right. I really wish that they had that Bethesda would come up with like a DMCA free thing for streamers. Because I mean, right now all they do is they turn all the radios and stuff off, and it's just like, where are you? I hear you. Ooh, red roach meat. I need that. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, don't hide behind cars, idiot. Okay, yeah, one thing I need to do. I am carrying around way too much stuff. I have got to clear myself out. But for right now, pepperoni roll there. That should help walk around for a little while. All right. Now this is where I come to farm a lot of stuff. A lot of components are here in Watoga. Is there another one here? There is. Well, now you're dumb, ugly, and dead. Okay, good for you. Really? You had to blow up? Alright, well, whatever. Now, a lot of the components are here, really good here in Watoga. For those who don't know, the reason why the robots have not been attacking me is because I did the mission that you can do to effectively make yourself mayor of Watoga, and so they won't attack you. It's a royal pain in the butt, don't get me wrong. It is a royal pain in the butt. But it is worth it because you don't have to deal with fighting with them every time you walk in here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, there's that. Not bad. Mentats. Plasma grenade. Fusion cells. Now, usually in the live servers, it shows up more here. There's usually a suit of power armor here, and there usually is a fusion cell there. You know, one thing, I gotta look at something really quick. Let me take a look at something. I wanted to get it out of the atomic shop. Now let's see if it's still there. Okay, the Union. I've got most of that. Yeah, I got the Wildwood Tavern, by the way. I'm going to be messing around with it. There was one that was here the other day that I really wish I would have got, but I just didn't have the atoms for it. And that was a fusion cell, not fusion cell, but a fusion charge recharger. So the things that you use for your power armor or your Gatling lasers, you can recharge them, which is awesome. But it was like 500 atoms, which, I mean, it's like $5 for that, and I understand. Just wish that it was, you know, wasn't so damn expensive. But still, I think it would be worth it. For those of us who play this game a lot, I understand how it can be, you know, you can be, yeah, okay, we play it a lot. It's worth a little bit of money. especially for those who do use power armor, like me, because in this, on this character right now, I'm running around in my power armor build, which is not perfect. Don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. It's not streamlined, but it's good enough for me. It's my thing, and I'm not going to try and say, oh, mine is the greatest, and you should do this. No. Play how you want. That's the biggest thing. I hate those guys that do that. Well, you could only do it this way. Yeah, okay. Good for you. Oh, there's a broad. Ooh, check that out. You can only do it one certain way, or you can do this, and it's like, then everybody and their dog does the same exact thing, and everyone is just literally a cookie cutter of the. Ooh, the Stingwing barb. Awesome. I needed that. You're just a cookie cutter, and cookie cutters just suck because there is no individuality. So I play it how I want to play it. There are plenty of really amazing creators out there who have gone and they've crunched the numbers, they've done this, they figured out what buttons you need to push when. And if that's what you want to do, you know what? Go for it. Because I want you to play how you play and how you want to play. I like big guns. But there's also another thing that I like, and that's the other spec that I got for this character that I do occasionally, and I want to get back to doing, because I was actually having fun with it, and that's my sniper build. Because, the sniper, if you get it just right, you get a critical headshot with a sniper and with the right build, you can one-shot things. Just boom and they're dead. But snipers, the problem with the sniper build is like the Scorch Beats Queen and just about every quote-unquote raid boss that they have in here. It's just not, it's not conducive. You really can't do much. You're just sitting there one shot at a time. And especially with the Scorch Beast Queen, because her defense and how much health she has, everything goes off of the first person that actually hits her. Well, that's all well and good, but if you have somebody who's, in the thousands, and yes, there are people who actually are in the thousands as far as level goes. Somebody who's like me in like the mid 300s, you ain't gonna do squat. I mean, you are just gonna do diddly and squat when it comes to everything. All right, let's go see what we got to do now. That's the viable Scorch Beast DNA. I will do that later because that's boring. Oh, what's this one? Kill the Mirelurk Queen. Great. Mirelurk Queen. Squatters from Crimson Prospect. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, let's head over to Foundation real quick. We're going to head over to Foundation and see what exactly is going on over there. Yeah. I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm glad everybody's doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah. Okay, there's vital equipment. mind. I gotta. I tabbed out for a moment. I gotta turn something on. Huh? Yeah. Let's see if that doesn't help. All right. Anyway. I gotta look and see where Minerva is. I may miss her. Okay, let's head over here and see what Ward wants us to do today. It's either going to be bone saw or turret control.
Those finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw.
Water-cooled bone saw it is.
Get it back. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
You know, washing cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill.
Yep.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters on the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Yep. Okay.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better.
You just gave me the frickin' job. Chill out. Yeah, that's the one thing I like about Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 over Fallout 76 is the fact that if some jackass like that in one of them decides to talk like crap to you, you can literally save, blow their head off, and then reload. Makes things so much better. All right. I have the shovel for a reason.
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
Okay. What is that?
Is it yins or yous or y'all? I can't keep up.
What is that?
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? Civilization is being rebuilt.
Something Morse code related is going on. It's annoying. All right, now let's see here.
Hi, David. How are you today?
Okay, so it's up there. It's near the Thunder Mountain. I don't like going there because that's where those. There's a bunch of nasty gunk right there. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's go head up the crater and see what's going on up there. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye. Well, we got a bunch of stuff going on. Let's see what we get. Retirement plan. Yay. I really don't like this one. I really don't. It's just annoying. Trying to track that one guy that ran away down.
Seeing you reminds me what happened.
Here's the name. Got a bit of a head start on you, but I think you can catch up.
Yep.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, good. They're
Another
here.
day, another asshole dead who didn't listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind the crater. I liked it the way it used to be, but I mean, this is what it is.
Just send a message.
Yeah. Alright, okay, so there's that. Okay, we got the Hunter's Lodge stuff, we got shooting range attendant thing. Where is he? There he is. He's over there. So he's probably heading there. We'll deal with that a little bit. Oh, Port Atlas. Inside of Port Atlas. I'm glad they added this. You know, the interior exterior thing. That's kind of nice. So it's just less loading. It really is. It's a lot less loading, so it kind of speeds things up. I think it's something that everybody got so sick of was the loading thing. Let's see here. You run in here, turn in this.
Night errant. It's good seeing you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Yeah, in case you're wondering, I did when the last thing I sided with Paladin Romani is who I sided with this character. I always like to try to play it as each character is different and they play things a little bit differently. Oh boy, he's heading through ghoul territory. I really don't want to go mess with that right now. I'll wait on that. Well, let's see here. We got well, the water data for that thing is by the Wayward, and I can go see if my if the thing is up for me to be able to buy the gold bullion. Now, I have like 5,000 gold bullion on me. I like to keep it up there pretty high simply because when you go see Minerva, she usually has some good stuff. You know, it's usual. But she does have some stinkers occasionally. You know, and I like to, and when I do an armor set, I like to try and get the whole thing all at once. That way I can make it. And instead of, okay, I've got the arm, and now I gotta go farm. Okay, now I've got the other arm. It's like, no, I hate doing that. I want to be able to grab it, be able to bake it, and go. Also, by the way, some of the stuff that I've been dealing with lately has been to do with my mental health. If you guys have any mental health issues or anything like that, I will encourage you to go seek help, okay? Before you try and do anything rash, go get some help. It helped me a lot, okay? You know, therapists, especially most states, actually have a thing built in to where you don't have to pay for a mental health wellness, at least a wellness check. You know, and seeing a therapist, you know, even if you're on, I think if you're on your state provided, one, I think you have, it's like $2, maybe 3, to actually see a therapist. So, I mean, it's worth it. Okay? All right, let's see what this guy.
You look like you could use some gold bullion, friend.
Yay.
Right?
Yep.
Lucky for you, I haven't run out. Yet.
Yep.
Outstanding.
I got 5,500.
That's it for now, I'm afraid. Check back every week, friend. I'll have more for you then.
I don't know why, but this building is creepy to me. Maybe it's
All that gear in Vault 79
the silence.
for the right price.
It's so quiet in here. Every time you come in here, it's quiet. They don't really have much going on. I mean, you've got the Duchess, which, if you go over, you know, come down here to Welch and go around, you find out that, yeah, she's not exactly who you think she is. You know, the person that she was in the past is, we'll just say ruthless. Because the stuff that she did to her own family members was just, yeah. I mean, not that her family members didn't deserve it. You know, sometimes your family deserves to have their ass kicked. Just saying. Oh, that is delicious. I'm starting to warm up a little bit here. I may have to turn the fan on, or the AC or something. I will apologize in advance if you hear it. You shouldn't, because I've got the noise filtering on there to where it filters out a lot of this stuff. But let's see here. Do I need to have anything to cook up? Yes. Carrot, that. Iguana on a stick. And 2. I need the rad roach meat. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything. Okay, so claim a workshop. Okay. Well, claiming a workshop and completing an event will basically do the same thing, because I can get the workshop. See, that is junk, titanium, wood, concrete. That's not bad. The titanium is nice to have. Let's see, this one, silver, aluminum. Yeah, that aluminum might be nice to have. I could definitely use some more aluminum. But I also need more lead.
In the next 30 seconds, one sweltering beach bum will decide it's just too
junk, aluminum, concrete. Isn't there one over here? The landfill. Aluminum, copper. Aluminum. There it is. Aluminum, lead, nuclear, concrete. Plus the fusion course, but it's the damn energy plant yard. I really don't like doing that one. Or it is what it is. Okay, there's also this Real Blast of Welch. That one's not a bad one, a bad event to do. It's actually pretty simple. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go down there and do that. It's pretty simple to do. It's pretty easy. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry if this is a little slow. I'm a little slow today, but you know, it's all good. You know, these pests. It's kind of hard to, if you think about it, the story behind these mole miners and stuff is actually really just messed up. Oh wow, they changed that. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, by the way, Nuka-Cola Cranberry. Really nice to come in handy. There's my power armor here. Power armor. Black equalizer. I like it, and I also like the Liberty Prime one. Right now I'm running around the black equalizer. Okay, fusion core's good. That's good. Wow. Anyway, don't worry too much about looting right now, because you'll get that all better.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
By the way, if you're wondering why my health isn't going down all that much, it's because I'm running a vampire, sort of a vampire build. My my weapon it basically sucks the health out of them.
Engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
See how they like boom.
User notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested.
Alright.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Attention. Temperature undetected. User support requested. Users, jam detected. Mechanical intervention required.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
And you come up over here and watch for it to explode. Okay, they increased the range of that one. And I got way too many of those. Each time I go through and clean house on my stuff.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Let's see. Urban Scout, left arm, heavy liver chest piece. Every once in a great while, you'll actually get a legendary. Ooh, nearby corpses. There we go. See, that's why Oh, miner's key. Yay. Okay. Let's see here. What? No miners. Glowing with, we don't. Ah. I just remembered something. I should have done these things. Expeditions, role-playing, events. Bonus intel. Expeditions. Bonus experience for cleaning. Bonus charisma. It's forget it. For right now, I'll just do casual. I missed the old one where they were like, you get bonus ones for doing hunting down legendaries. Anyway, let's grab a bunch of this stuff. By the way, the pump action shotgun is actually one of my favorite weapons, but it's also just a royal pain in the butt sometimes. Because you can't really, you try and get the good stuff. Like, I mean, I've got a couple of really good shotguns. Let's see. Where's my paper shaker? Yeah, see, okay, I've got that one. This one, which is double barreled. And then, where is... Yeah, there's crowd control right there. The crowd control is one of these. Now, I don't really use that. Well, I used the accuracy bonus for it. It's got a good accuracy bonus. Yeah. That's my anti-armor one. That one's really nice. I want to get a 2-shot. Alright, well, let's see here. So I've done that, I've done that. Cryo grenades. By the way, there's a bunch of little veins of stuff just like that all throughout here. My, by the way, my water and stuff goes down really fast because of my mutations. I'm running my pretty much about every mutation you can think of I've got. But, I mean, that's alright.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Let's see, plasma grenade, don't need. Cryo grenade.
Requisitions now available.
I'm gonna have to go turn that music off because it's annoying. I'll get it. Let's see. It's the 8. I got way too much.
Free supply here, citizen.
A scent so fresh, so life-changing. I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan, or the retired mailman next to me.
Psychobuff, Psychotats. Psychotats are the ones that I use when I'm in my sniper build. Psycho Buff is what I use with this one. Okay, Radix. I don't really use it because it gets with Radix. When you take Radix, it'll actually it gives you the rad resistant, but it also makes your all of your mutations stop working for like a half hour. Right away. I don't need that many. Get rid of the 7. Diluted.
You deserve to listen without limits. From your couch to the open meeting.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of 15 of that. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of. I don't need that many because I don't really go. That's more than enough. Okay, the stem pack diffusers are nice.
Stock up now.
Stem
while
packs.
supplies are available.
You know what? I'm like just gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of 60 of these.
I am authorized to trade supplies.
Supers are fine because those are really nice to have in the oh shit situations. The Dictol. Let's get rid of 7.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
Okay, well then let's see here. We got a traffic light. That's nice. Okay. Get in here. Old radios is off. Music is off. What is that on? Turn the voice down a little bit. Load bearing and open the miners camp and Rollins labor camp. Load bearing. Out. Close to it. Death cluster. There we go. Okay, let's see, our ballistic pop. You know, I've really got to start using that. That is just... I make it so I can shoot stuff up and be able to do more damage. Let's go the Rollins Labor King. I always thought that was... It's like named after Henry Rollins. But I doubt that. Alright, yeah, I'm going to turn the AC on for just a little bit. The fan is turned down on it. But I gotta get some I've got to get some air in here. Oh yeah, good idea. Put me right there. Appreciate that. You sure about that? That. Let's see here. 6 in assault. Assault rifle. So let's see. The lockbox, if I'm not mistaken. There you are. If I'm not mistaken, it's over here. It's in one of these. There it is. See what we got going on in here. Okay, now there should be. Yep, now you're dead. There used to be, there it is, there's the power armor thing. The power armor station will allow you to scrap stuff. There's that. I just thought of something. I'm betting. Yep, missile. see. Yes, I know I carry around too much ammo. No, I don't care. I hate running out of ammo in mid-fight. Pet peeve. Alright, let's head down to... Let's head to camp and put in that... Let's head into camp. Put everything up. Get rid of the junk. Now I need to do the mission, finish up the mission for her so I can be able to switch around my camps. Let's see here. I like to use the Nuka-Cola, as you can see, because that's where I get all the Nuka-Cola, and they get Nuka-Cola Cranberry, which is the free 2% boost to experience. Now, there's a bunch of good ones, like the dog is fun, and there's some good ones. Alright, that's put up. No, what's that? Get the buffs. It's a free 5% boost to experience, so it's definitely worth it to do this. All right. Yeah, I do this because I'm a big astronaut, and so that's why I went with the astronaut.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Lift weights. Yeah, I wish they would put out a clean swimsuit. That way, you know, she could run around in a clean one. Because you can put the clean spacesuit on her, and this clean spacesuit helmet. I change her outlook, her look up occasionally. Like for I think from Halloween to Christmas of last year, she was the Mistress of Mysteries. Let's see. Exercise bike. This, I don't understand why they're only a half hour. I honestly think that these should actually be longer. I honestly think the buffs should last longer. Now luck, okay, luck I can understand. I can understand luck only lasting like 30 minutes. That's fine. I do like that they stack though. But these other ones, like strength, agility, endurance, I think they should last at least an hour. Because your 5% boost, lasts like 3 hours, I think. I'll look real quick. I think it lasts like 3 hours. Lover's Embrace. Yeah, it lasts 3 hours. But, you know, these only last 30 minutes. You know? Oh yeah, by the way, these are my... Yeah, I'm a little nuts. I have the weapon damage when it goes low. My sniper, I usually play at about 25% health or lower, so she does a massive amount of damage. You know, and that one, the unarmored, the chameleon. I want to eventually get a full set of weightless gear to where I can actually wear it, but I do have the Chinese stealth armor. Yeah, I do have the Chinese stealth armor, which is nice. Sounds like I have super mutants. Oh, liberators. Come on. Come on. You're supposed to be shooting out that way, not trying to shoot me. Frickin' annoying. Pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to move you. I hate that. That always shows up. Alright, we're gonna move you. Actually, I need to... scrap that. So that's a good spot for it. And I could just do that. And then put the half glass ones back. I really think they need to let you have more than one ally. Because you've got one major. They should allow you to have one of these minor ones as well. But they only allow one. You can only have one. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. By the way, the reason I don't have anything around the back here as far as protection goes, because nobody comes that way. They come down the roadway there, or like those other things, they come in from like right in through here, and that's it. So all the stuff is concentrated there. All of my bases have an artillery piece. Because honestly, I think it's funny as hell to rain the artillery down on people. Alright, so there's that, and then... Oh yeah, I wanted to do something in here. the new stuff. I've got that.
Sometimes I think
No, I don't want to just put it up there. I've got to do something down here.
when I met someone, a stranger, and over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
Yeah, kind of like
I
that. That
don't
looks
believe
good.
in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Workshop budget. That's why I don't understand that.
I've been
You know,
thinking about you all day.
this stuff takes up so much of your workshop budget. I absolutely hate that. It's like these few little bushes and shrubs here, and the stuff that I've got right here, literally take up like a quarter of my stuff. And then yeah, I have the thing that goes, the fence that goes around that part of my base, because I like having it there. Because when those things come, like the wolves and stuff come through, they have to come around that way to go through there, or go around that way to come through there, and they walk right into the the firing path of all the stuff. That's the only reason I use it. See, that is the tavern door. There's some really good stuff from the new stuff. I have to do something with that. Alright. Now we got, oh good, fly swatter. That's a good one. Bots on parade, whatever. Oh, I guess it's time to go do this. Go to Max Farm, take down that. I hate fighting the queen though, because she's just, it's not just the queen. You got to fight the queen, and she usually has 2 or 3 kings with her, and then all the little minions, and they're just a royal pain in the butt. Especially the kings, because they do that sonic attack, and then they walk and just haul off and smack you, and so you're trying to fire, you're getting disoriented. Alright, well, let's see here. I want to get an explosive vampire weapon. Eventually I will. See, there's project, and there's the damn key. See that? See, that's what annoys the piss out of me.
For a free trial at shopify.com/Spotify. Shopify.com/Spotify.
Now, where are you? There you are.
Hi, it's Camila again. I'm sorry, I know it's just okay, and you're still on the line?
that stupid acid that she does. Oh, God. Really? What? Did they do that stupid thing where if they can't reach you, they reset thing? They did. They did do that. Yeah, they did that stupid thing where if they can't reach you, it resets. Ugh. You know, there are some things that they do that I will just never understand. And that's one of them. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get out of this armor. Alright, then now let's go turn that in. And it's funny that it's showing that picture right there, because that's the next base that I'm going to be activating, because it's literally right there by where one of the missions is.
Hey, good to see you again. Every time I see you return from investigating one of these signals, it just makes me smile.
Okay, close encounter. That's done. Harvest heating coil. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so I've got that.
Sometimes I think
I've got too much gunpowder.
when I met someone, a stranger, time, that
bunch of stuff that I gotta get rid of. Take all care of. Let's see. That looks good. Anyway, that noise is the alien power generator above me. Okay. Now, let's see. Did he finally ever make it? Wow. Oh, they're going all the way over to Thunder Mountain. Oh, that's just peachy. Let me go Port Atlas. Why did I do that? Because I'm so used to doing the interior. I wanted to go to the exterior. Let me check something really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna check something.
Recruits, night shins training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
Hey. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm looking up. Where is Minerva?
Find, protect, and preserve.
There is a wonderful one.
Both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, KevDuit, KEVDUIT.com/where-is-Minerva-in-Fallout-76 will be able to tell you, you'll be able to see what it is, what they had last time, everything like that. She was at Foundation until this morning. Great. So I've got, it's like about 6 days, 18 hours until Minerva will return. So she's at Foundation. Last time she's going to be at the crater. So, yeah. So, let's see. You're looking like next week. Yeah, so next Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, she's gonna be there. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is there. Cool. All right. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go down here to. Okay, I'm going to go to Berkeley Springs. Do that real quick. Then go up, turn in the bug one. Go hit Site Epsilon and see if that's where that thing is. Run over to the Thunder Mountain, get the hunters and stuff like that done. I really should start doing I really need to go do the thing go to the pit. That's one of the big things I want to get done today. I mean, and I've been going for a couple hours now, but still, you know. All right, so let's suit up. let's use some stuff. Okay, big guns. Let's go ahead and use one of those. And then we're gonna need Foundation property tracker. Ah, we're close. So they're over here. Oh, I hear them. Yep, they gotta be over there. Cultist, huh?
Vitals are looking good. How's the pain today? Well, it's about to get a whole lot worse. Did you hear your team just tanked? Yeah, I want to help you feel better, but I don't know how to lose this.
No, they're fighting the bugs. Angler. There's always bugs and stuff over here. Oh, there's the other angler. Oh, it's the big boy.
Time to hit up the camp again. No way in hell I'm scouting.
Okay. Yeah, this one right here is such a pain in the butt because you've got those anglers. You've got the anglers that like to sit there and throw stuff at you. Well, spit at you. And then you usually have the like a blood bug or two, and like some either like ants or the roaches, and they just mess you up.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later. That ain't Meg's way.
Well, there's the Berkeley Springs one. I don't really want to do that one. Because that one's always dumb. That's plastic. Grill Brad stack. I'm gonna get a couple of get those out of there. That'll be a little bit better. And all right, let's go up here and do the dolly sods. Yeah, there's that picture. That's one of those alien things that's coming up. Going to be starting tomorrow. You're going to see a lot more of those running around. And again, as I said, my favorite one. Now, this is one of those types with the events that I will go on I'll go on an actual public servers, because the event, you actually have to have people. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You actually have to have people. And let's see. Ooh, that one's about to, I'm going to have to fix that. Really? I'm gonna have to fix that other. Let's see, what's in here? Blood bug!
Stay away, farm. Rat roach beast.
Oh, cool.
Proboscis. Oh, there it is. Got everything I asked for. I'll whip up a batch and you're ready to go. Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just awful. You'll like this repellent taste.
By the way, that insect repellent does actually come in handy in a couple of things. Especially in this area when you're running around. Because like right out here, there are like ticks and stuff like that that will mess your world up if you're not careful. Now let's run over here to Epsilon and see if that's the one for the Huntress thing. I'm on the right track. There for a little while, these pointers and things were not working. And it's basically because I had an out of date. The little mod that I use for this was out of date. Oh, a Snagglycaster. That might be. Yep, it is. Now, extract a sample. Nice. Then I can go do that. Hunter's Shack. Do I want to walk all the way over there? No. By the way, I have the cloaking thing on one of my pieces of armor. We do the Hunter's Shack. Like I said, I spent a lot of time as a sniper doing sniper stuff with this particular character. I want to go back to it, but I want him to. Oh, looks like the Scorched officer's fighting a tick. Some walk. By the way, be careful of walking in there. There's usually, see right there. There's a grenade. That thing got me the first time, and it annoys me to this day. Tissue sample. That one has the highest payout. That one actually has the highest payout, which is nice. Oh goody, a mini nuke. Just what I don't need. You know, that's the big thing I don't like about. I would use a mini nukes more. I do, because I do have the explosive thing where the explosive way less. But still, it's like 2.25 pounds. Without it, it's like 6. Why do I have so much camera film? Oh yeah, it's from doing, you get camera film out the wazoo from doing the daily quest for the Overseer. Yes, I do have, like I said, I have a lot of stuff. It's like fusion cells. Those are 8, that's 8 pounds for that. Shotgun shells. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Alright. Okay, so now I need to go down to Thunder Mountain. Take care of them. Now, I don't mind doing these power up the Thunder Mountain, or power up all these different electrical things. I don't mind that. But there's just at some point it gets to be ridiculous. The amount of stuff that you have to do. And then it's only good for a certain amount of time, then it breaks. See, there's the event. I don't like doing it.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Kenny Brothers with a background in engineering. Report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Not interested. Alright, now... Do I have... I don't have that. Okay, so... Come over here. By the way, do not...
Get lost, pissant.
Sure.
They do these.
Crater anyway.
You do this, and it's worthwhile because you get an item, and then you usually get.
Want to survive? Do what you gotta do.
You can help if you want. Just don't get in my way. Huh. I like how you think, Psycho.
You do this, you get items, and you get better experience when you do both of them. So it's worthwhile to do it.
But take this just in case. Now beat it, freak.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean,
I'm allowed to go where I want, okay? This is still America, damn it.
Can't let them miss me too much.
Just want to
About
talk.
What? Selling something or what?
And by the way, this is what you got to remember. If you're going to do this, if you're building your foundation rep, do this.
Yeah?
Because then you get rep from foundation and rep from the crater when you do that. Oh, and by the way, he can still die. Just sitting there, which is fine, you know, after you do that. Let's see, let's kill these bastards. Yeah, I mean, oh, yeah. Oh, so that they finally fixed that one? Yeah, by the way, it's worth it to finish the quest up to do that. On this fusion core processor, yeah. These fusion core processors are really nice because that's where you can get the fusion cores that you need to get the fusion core stuff that you need to be able to have, you know, power all the stuff that you need powered. Oh yeah, I need to fix all these things. Let me... That one's... Okay. Pepper shaker. Let's see. X. T. Food repair kit. I need to make some mini mix. X. T. Food kit. There we go. That's the only one that I have the ultra sight for. That prime Gatling gun, that's the one that I use when I'm fighting Scorched Beast Queen. It does more damage. I haven't gone full ultra sight with these, simply because I go through it so much. Alright, so now I'm going to claim this, because I need to claim one. Technically, I need to claim 5. No. Uh-oh. Alright. There's that. I don't really want to do that. Let's see, dolly sods. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do ferment and 10 alcoholic beverages. Okay. So I have 5. I need 4 more workshops. I might as well just walk up there with dolly sods. And I'm not planning on doing much of anything with these guys. Oh yeah. Not these. these workshops, I'm really not planning on doing anything with them. The workshop idea is cool and all, but there's some that are just a royal pain. And on top of that, the amount you get see, here's the there again. You literally, you go there, you go there, you capture it, and then within 5 minutes you're getting attacked. See, and that is literally like, it's a scorch beast is attacking that thing. So you've got like 5 minutes to set everything up, and you end up using so much more resources that you gain. You know, you do. You end up using more resources than you gain doing this stuff. It's just not worth it. You know, because you've got to build up. You have to go and you've got to build up your stuff, and then sometimes you got to you have to put up all these defenses and stuff like that, and they're expensive as all hell. I mean, yeah, you can run the little perk card that makes it where they cost about half price, but you're still using more. You're still using more resources than it's worth. You know, like let's say like you're trying to farm. Let's say you're farming, say, lead. You're trying to get lead. All right, that's cool. You know, so you come over here to Berkeley Springs and you put up the lead, and you put, let's say you're going to do aluminum as well, so you get lead and aluminum. Well, with the lead one, you get about, I'd say, but in 20 minutes you can get like 14, 15 lead. Okay. But you have to set up perimeter defenses to fight off everything. And so it costs you like, I can't remember exactly how much it costs for your perimeter defensives, but you know, it can end up costing you 50 to 60 lead, as well as, you know, another about the same amount of either steel or aluminum. You know, plus you've got to build energy. You have to have your, like, if you're going to use anything other than the machine gun turrets, if you use turrets, you have to build up a power supply. And so, like I said, you just end up using more than it's worth. And then on top of that, you've got them coming in to attack. If you're playing on a public server, somebody wants to jump you, that's the perfect time to do it. I know, because it's happened to me way too many times. You know, it's happened to me way too many times. There's Dolly Sods. Here, I'll show you. One thing I'm going to do is, just because I need it crafting table. You see how much that costs? Alright, so those two are done. We need 3 more, but I'm going to go up to Crater and turn that quest in. I think the only one that's absolutely, that is semi worth it. Well, there's 2 actually. There's 2 of the workshops that are semi worth it. One is the ammo factory. That one's worth it because you get some, if you're, especially early on, ammo is such a pain in the butt to get. And then the other one that's really worth it is this one because of the packaged food. Yeah, the packaged food is definitely worth it. You know, because you can definitely use it, especially right off, straight off, which is why they put it there, I think. So it's worth it. And the ammo facility is worth it. The rest of it, just go out and find places.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. So you're due some payment here. Hard work deserves real pay. Now scram, kid.
So, you know, you see right now, there it is, Dolly Sods. See what I mean? Yeah. And see, I'm not gonna go do it because I don't want to. Let's see, boil water. Miler twin steaks, mole rat chunks, poached angler, rat toad omelets, roast Miler, and yaguai ribs. And remember, as Three Dog says, don't feed the yaguai. Okay. The whole shaft. There's a lot of stuff. See, Berkeley Springs one, I'd have to go clear out Scorched. That one right there, the Grafton Steel Yard. That's super mutant hell. I mean, flat out, it is super mutant hell. Hemlock Hole Maintenance, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Hemlock Hole Maintenance, then the George Junkyard, and then like Tyler Country Dirt Track. That should be all 5 that I really need to do.
Carvana is in the business of driving you happy. And when you're shopping for a car, there's nothing sweeter than landing within your budget sweet spot. That's why shopping with Carvana makes it easy to browse thousands of cars.
Yeah.
Once your budget is set, that's what you get. And we won't surprise you with any
And
bogus fees.
to my 2 viewers, I really do appreciate you hanging out with me, man. I know I'm not the most entertaining, but at least you're here with me, and I appreciate that. Yeah, by the way, I'm gonna come over here and talk to this guy. I might as well get it.
Cookout? I hope you brought your appetite. Here at Hemlock Holmes Golf Club, we want to provide a family experience. So we're holding a community cookout for all the nearby families. It just really rusts my actuators that I don't have any meat to grill. Could you get me some rad stag meat? If you could also find Yaogwai meat and deathclaw meat, I'd be able to make some exotic steaks.
Yeah, and those, basically what you do, you go with that. They've got these places you can go. Rad Stag's there, Yaogwai is usually there. Deathclaw, of course there's one on Deathclaw Island, and then the rest of them are pretty much, they're like right around in here, are good spots for them. But that's not what I'm here for right now. Anyway. You know, it's really hard to believe that all of this entire franchise started because somebody was sent out to get a chip for their water purifier. That one was relatively easy. It's usually Mirelurks, so if it's just like a few ghouls, that's worth it. Oh yeah, back to what I was saying about getting your own stuff. There, like, see these little things like this? It's gold. You can actually find places like this all over the map, but for everything. Sorry about that. I forgot that the alarm for going to pick up my son from school was going to go off, and they're on fall break right now, so I don't have to go get them. Looks like James is up doing something. Okay. I wonder if he's doing Gary's mod or if he's doing Grand Theft Auto. Well, you know, I'd like to. I do have an RP thing for the 5M RP server that I do for Grand Theft Auto. Knew it. I knew I heard you. one of the big things that I hate, all the other things that I hate about that, well, these, you go and you prepare these defenses, right? And let's say you go off to go do a raid. You know, you go to do a raid or something like that. Or, you know, you run off to go launch a nuke. Okay? So you're down there doing all that stuff. And then all of a sudden you get a thing, oh hey, you need to go defend this thing, and you can't, you either drop what you're doing and go and fix it, which is completely and totally worthless. Or you let this, like I was saying, or you know, you go through and finish up what you're doing, and then you come back out and you have to go get, there's the iBot. Yeah, you come back out and you have to go retake it. But you know, somebody can come along and let's say you're there, and somebody can join in, you know, can jump in and grab your stuff. They can come along, defeat the people that have taken over your stuff, take over the entire thing, and basically they use all those resources that you have used up to be able to set the thing up. Now they don't have to spend it. Now they don't, you know, so now they don't have to spend any of their resources, and they get all the resources you've sat there and farmed up. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on like 3 or 4 things at once. See ya. Yeah, which, you know, I understand why they did that. They're trying to, you know, bring in the whole player versus player. You can either cooperate or you can be a raider. And if a lot of people like the idea of being a raider, trust me, I hear it all the damn time. But I mean, honestly, for those of us like me who like the other things, like the single player, that's the way I could put it, the single player stuff. You know, they like the single player stuff, and you like exploring and finding all the Easter eggs and stuff like that. It's just not worth it. get that. I need to go do that anyway. So you go and you do all this stuff. So you're off farming. It goes off that you have to, you either have to drop what you're doing and go and defend, or let it just go and then come back and kill them. But if someone comes along behind you, takes and kills them, they can take over and take everything from you. So you're literally just completely and totally out all of that work you've got. And then you have to wait for them, or you can wait until it goes to attack them, and then you can come in and attack and try and get your stuff back. But then you're literally fighting against your own defenses that you've set up. You're fighting against your own defenses that you set up. So you completely end up losing a lot of resources for very little gain. That whole thing is literally set up for PvP. That's what it was there. That's what it's there for. It's got nothing to do with collecting resources, because the resources, you can get them easier just out and about. Just going out and about and farming and stuff like that, you can get the resources. Which, that's why they put in that they put that whole PvP thing in, the nuclear winter thing. They put the nuclear winter stuff in, and it was fine. A lot of people liked it. I mean, it's fine. A lot of people really liked the nuclear winter stuff, but then, it didn't do as good as they thought, because they were trying to compete with Overwatch and other such type games. And people were like, I'd rather just go play them. And so they shut it down. And now all the people that were like, okay, well, we only got Fallout 76 because we wanted to do that PvP thing, aren't playing anymore. They're not playing anymore. And then you've got, so then you've got all the people that they basically told whatever, go screw yourself. They told people whatever, go screw yourself when Nuclear Winter came out, and people said, well, we really don't want to do that. They told those people to go screw themselves. And now they're having to rely upon those people. They're trying to rely on the people that they basically screwed over.
More than 300,000 titles to help you
You
breeze
know,
through
and so
chores,
now it's
keep you
getting really
company on the
bad.
go, or provide some motivation for your day. To start exploring
And it's getting even worse because Cyberpunk 2077.
This is a story about getting a better night's
Cyberpunk 2077 just put out an update not that long ago, like less than 2 weeks ago, and everybody's going back in to play Cyberpunk because it objectively is a better game. There's more to do. You know, there is more to do. Yes, the map's smaller. For the most part. You know, well, the main part of the map where everyone goes is smaller. But there's so much more to do. You've got random encounters. You know, you've got the random encounters. You've got all the different things you can do. You've got stuff that you can farm up, stuff that you can get. You can try. They have stuff that you can collect. Yeah, they don't have a build your own house thing, but they give you a house, and then you've got the all the stuff for the weapons. You've got the weapons that you can go collect, and then like all the different outfits and things of that nature that you can collect. So I mean, objectively, it's a better game. Now I'm not saying that it is, quote, a better game. It's just objectively it's a better game. Because of the amount of stuff that you can do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff that they did. Yeah. Collected the stamps. Okay, now I need to get down to the creamery. You have the gun, you have all the guns, you have all the armors, all the different things you can do. You've got all the different vehicles you can use. The story, I don't. No, because I did the whole thing where in 2077, I chose to do where V survives. And, I'm not going to do, I'm not going to do the whole spoiler because, I mean, come on. Everybody and their dog has probably played or seen played Cyberpunk 2077 by now. You basically, You could choose to whether Johnny Silverhand, because he's implanted in your brain, you could choose whether he survives or V survives. And I went with V. And the female V, by the way. I played the female V. And I don't know. That ending was just a total you know. There's the end of that game, the ending, all the stuff that you can do. There should have been more to do, honestly, as far as end game, or like you can choose to, like what I would have done. Here's what I would have done, honestly. I mean, they're living in it's a cyberpunk dystopian future. All right. There's cybernetics and all that other stuff. Hang on, let me take care of these idiots and then I'll tell you. Alright, so what I would have done is I would have gone and built like an android or something along that line. I knocked you in there. All right. Well, what I would have done, like I said, I would have gone in and had them build an android for Johnny Silverhand.
At Banner Health, this is what care sounds like. Connecting with you.
And then that way you could have had him as like a partner or something. You could choose to have kept him as a partner or so on and so forth. You could do whatever you want to with it. But you should have like had him built. You know, build an android for him, an android body, or you could have a choice to pull him out. This whole, well, you can't pull him out because he's fused, he's trying to take over your brain. I don't know. That just felt like, okay, we don't know what we're going to do, how we're going to do this. You know, they've got to at least something. Like when Bethesda did Fallout 3, and you get your character basically gets liquefied at the end of the story. That was the whole thing. And then they made it to where you just got radiation sickness really bad and then came back for broken steel. You know, that would have been, they did that. That's fine. But see, with they've got to do that with Cyberpunk 2077 because the ending of that thing is just horrible. It really is. I'm not a big fan of it. Some people love it, and that's okay. They are allowed to love it all they want. But I'm not happy with it. You know, and then you've got the other games like Dying Light 2, which I've been playing on that a lot. Don't know if I like that ending. I really don't. It's just, if you don't do certain things just exactly right, you don't get the good ending. And the good ending is just him walking off. You know, that's basically it. He walks off. Bye. Really? And this new this new DLC that they're putting out for Dying Light 2, I don't know if I'm really actually excited about that. Because it's basically you're doing a big battle arena. Really? How many other games have done a big battle arena? They couldn't have come up with something else? You know, an add-on, an extension. He goes, maybe a continuation of the story? But yeah, he runs off. Okay, so you pick up when he leaves, and you end up going to another town or something.
Wow.
And then you can go back and forth between these you can go to these little small towns or small areas and basically help rebuild so that people can move out of the city because it's all jacked up. So they can move out of the city. And you go back and forth between the city and these towns to help rebuild it so you can add on. Just basic ideas.
I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way. Alan had to use a bonesaw unit, cross your fingers. But if we did, this was our only one. Thanks.
All right.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, Ward, you've got your eye on me. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, so...
Really go for it. Sandwich.
Armor, there's that.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Get rid of that. Check blood sac, get rid of those. I like to keep about 5 of each around on there because I don't really need more than that. I do have some in my stash, but that's for later.
Really go for it.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's hit the scoreboard here. Got that going on. That's going on. They got some good stuff here. Huh. Alright, well, let's see here. Now, you ferment alcohol, legendary enemies. I haven't run into one. Okay. Gold Star Daily Challenge. That'll do that. That'll be nice. Okay. So ferment alcoholic beverage. There's 10 of them.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
I need to do the remove the squatters. But for now, I'm going to go over here. Oh man, my nose is so dry right now.
You deserve to listen without limits. From your couch to the open road.
Yep.
Spotify Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline. And with unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you're always in control. To upgrade your experience, get 1 month of premium free. Tap this banner to learn more.
Nope, I'm not going to tap no banner. Okay, well, let's see here. I'm going to ferment 10 beverages. That. That's all put away. Now let's see here. Well, I'm gonna do some ballistic bomb. Let's see. Here, ballistic bomb. I just need razor grain. Got everything else. Okay, so just some razor grain. I've got. Do I still? Yeah, I've got green thumb on still. Okay. Might as well bring some corn in. Might be able to do something with it, like some sour mash or something. I don't know. Okay, so ballistic bomb. There's 4. Vodka. Whiskey. Yeah, see, I need razor grain for all that stuff. Barberry. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got a lot of that stuff in there. Okay, now let's see here. Take this 5 out of there. Put that in there so they can ferment.
And I met someone, a stranger. Time. Wow. That stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that.
By the way, you'll get tired of her saying that. Because that's literally all she says.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face.
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's 4. I need 6 more, which means I need 12 razor grain. That one is the closest one to a field with razor grain in it. There may be some up here at Flatwoods, though I'm not sure. We'll go up there. Okay. I'm gonna go to Fort Atlas. And I need to take a quick break. So I'm gonna step away for just a few moments after I get there. I'm gonna mute the in-game sound, and I'm gonna leave the music playing for you guys. That way you guys can hang out for a little bit while I go use the restroom. I'll put this up here. I'm gonna stand right there. And thank you all very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry about the wait. Let's head back into the live scene here. Okay.
Home is where you start the day. Out the door, you're on your
That's the one bad thing about this is the whole the nationwide. It's a nationwide commercial, guys. It's a freaking nationwide commercial.
That's why nationwide is on your side.
It is what it is. Okay. Okay, so we got that going on. Let me double check. Okay. Food has been ordered. This one's nice. It's called Iced Out Soul. The 70 BPM. Not bad. I like it. All right, so now, where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing this. And I'm gonna when I post this VOD to YouTube, then I'll have to edit that part out. Then again, I may just I may only put in a certain amount of this. By the way, in live servers, more often than not, right here is a caps stash. Yeah, I know it's still, the sound is still off. Let me get in here and then I'll turn the sound back on. Gotta check on old Bibby Ridge. Well, the thing about this particular thing that they added, it was nice at first, but right now it is just
What was that sound? Oh!
you do this whole thing with the Nuka Shine, and then you can make the Nuka Shine, which is fine, but Nuka Shine is this huge I've got the vintage Nuka Shine on me. You know, you increase your unarmed damage by 100%. Decreases your sprint AP cost and increases AP regen by 50%. All of that is fine. May cause blackouts. Well, you take that once. You get about 5, maybe 10 minutes. And then you black out. No, then you black out and you wake up somewhere else in the map. So those people who are doing an unarmed build, they would have to use these, the sugar-free Nuka Shine. That's no blackouts. You know, but you can only get those. See the atom symbol? Those you can only get in the atom shop. Let me take a look at the atomic shop. Let me see if they have them. Is it in utility? Come on. Okay, well, they don't have it there. The carry weight boosters are 50 atoms a pop. Or, you know, you can get 15 for 500. Well, then you've got the perfect bubble gum. And I think it's got to be in the scoreboard, I think, then. In the scoreboard, you can, later on, you can actually get the sugar-free. You can get the sugar-free Nuka Shine. They've added a lot to this. And don't get me wrong, I like the fact that they added more. They've added more to it. Which is really nice. But it really feels like it takes more to go through this. Wow, they don't even have it in here. The toxic waste pile, that's kind of nice. There's the 5 carry weight boosters. Yeah. But yeah, the sugar-free. Yeah. That sugar-free Nuka Shine. I mean, that's for people who's doing an unarmed build. That is a big plus. But you know, like I've got 23 of them, and I can't sell them. I don't use them. But I'm not going to throw them away either, because you never know. I might decide to do that. What have we got, Biv?
Nationwide mutual insurance. Sit down.
Calling all book lovers. Books to life with audiobooks on Spotify. Escape into more than 300,000 titles across the genres you love as the voices of leading authors and influencers have you hanging on to
Come on.
every word. Tap the banner to learn more.
Drinks for testing? Well, I'm your brain. With a new American Express platform.
There we go. Best luck while under the effects of vodka.
Alcohol interacts with a magic trick. How you can get over $1,400 tell me how your election including wellness, travel, and entertainment. The American Express platform. I'll be figuring that one out wherever you go. Learn more.
I'm guessing it's a critical strike. I've got plenty of vodka. Critical hit. That's what I thought. Critical hits aren't that hard to do. They can just be a bit of a pain if you're using a heavy gun, especially in this type of area, because you mow through things so quickly. But I got my own way of doing that. May have to go get my lever action out, start carrying it around a little bit more. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That one was pretty easy. I think my favorite one is when he tells you to make a drink, and you literally, I've got a pattern for lemonade and hard lemonade, and I just make a hard lemonade, and boom, it's done. I don't even have to leave this. I don't even have to leave.
I'm not willing. You want something? Tell me about your luck. I mean, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but my head spins at the thought of something so undefinable. Good thing I had you to test it.
Yeah.
So, I can expect your company tomorrow, right? I'm looking forward to it. Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar. He lived happily ever after.
The ballistic pot, tequila margarita. That's another one of those things. You know, once you collect all of the those recipes, they're basically useless because you can't sell them. You can't sell them because everybody else has them already. You know, so it's just a waste of space. Yeah, you can't sell them to a vendor because you can't get them to sell. So it's literally just throw them away. I mean, it is what it is, though. Alright, well, let's see here. By the way, that noise is that hard hat falling. It's usually set up about a foot and a half off the ground. And so every time every single time you get near it, it goes to a default area and then falls down. Okay, I gotta turn that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Now let's see here. We have got to head over. This direction. Oh. See, now you're dumb, ugly, and dead. here is the farm. You can get all kinds of stuff. New fruit. Let's see. Here's corn. More corn. Six, 8. I need. Ooh, Charlotte there. Okay, 10. There's 12. That should be enough. Let's be on the safe side. I'll get 2 more. That should be enough to do that daily. Okay. Out of power armor. And fast travel. Now, one thing is for sure, it's going to be really nice. Is here in. I'm thinking they're going to do it after the space event, and then that's when they do the Halloween thing. And I'll show you guys my farming technique for that, because that's when Halloween and Christmas stuff. Though that's where I really shine. I get a lot of stuff. Okay, farm like crazy. Okay. By the way, this is a junk pile. That's what I use, because that gives you kind of a well-rounded stuff. Forgot to grab these. Here.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to skies.
Okay, so those are in there. Yep, those counted. All right. So I just gotta wait until the other ones are done, and then that will be done. Once that's done, that will complete the daily challenge, the Gold Star Daily, and the Gold Star Daily for the week. And 2 more purified water, and that one will be done. Let's see, Bird Fuel is going to be doing that. Okay. Okay. A little bit of punching around. Doing that. Let's see. Check on start one.
Perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
you're supposed to. There's supposedly a combination here that you can get like 2,000 caps. The highest I've ever gotten is 20. So, I mean, I'll believe that when I see it. Okay, carrot soup, corn soup, rat stag, one on a stick, starlight berry cobbler. Let's see, because I need rat stag for the grill, and I'm gonna need corn. I think I need corn and carrots and tomatoes for that, but I can get that later. Alright, so there's that. Hit this. Okay. I got one more big daily thing that I need to go do. Which is taking the pictures. Alright, so I need to head up to Overseer's home. Oh, by the way, I was telling you about the Halloween event thing. What I do, since I've got Fallout first, I don't have to do the public event, all the public stuff, and deal with them. So, it is, Fallout first is a requirement for the tactic that I use. And, but it's easy. It's actually not that hard. It's right here. And I'll bet you. It's, you know, Scourge 101. And what I end up doing is I end up dropping my survival tent right there outside of town. And I start on one side, I go around and come back around, and then log out, log back in. I'm right there by my tent, so then I can scrap everything, put it in my stash, do it again, and then do it again. And I'll get legendaries after legendaries after legendaries. Matter of fact, one of the ones from the last thing I did was this one. That's the vampire exploding +1 to perception. Pipe rifle. So, I mean, it's an amazing one. Yeah, it's vampires instead of a 2-shot. But let me tell you, if you're, you know, hurting on health and you're running around with a pipe build, you know, you can literally turn around and pop somebody in the head for, you know, a full grand of damage and immediately top your health up that much. It comes in handy. Stick, spices. Alright, and also down here is a pretty good spot. Down there is a pretty good spot. You don't get nearly as many, but you can also find some. And then, like, right down in Sutton, I think there's a couple of places down there you can get things, and then you can walk all the way up to There's the source right there. You can walk up to the station and trade in all the legendaries you get for script. Well, as much as they let you. Because you get some good ones, don't get me wrong. You get some really good ones, but you get some really crappy ones. And usually when I'm doing that farming run, what I will do is I'll take off the stabilized or the power user. You know, 9 times out of 10 it's power user because I'm not really too worried about the fusion cores. And what I'll end up doing is I'll throw on the portable power, where the power armor parts and stuff weigh like 75% less. And so you can carry around a lot more power armor parts. Because power armor parts give you a whole bunch of the legendary script. Pumpkin pie. By the way, she has an untarnished coffee pot in here if anybody does the untarnished things for your house and stuff like that. She has that. She also has the clean red plates. So if you want to come and get those, you can. Pretty sure everyone knows that. Right here, it screws, and then this right here it's either this, a glass bottle, or a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Here, see Davenport.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission?
Yep.
Splendid. Which settlement do you intend to gather information about? Ah, excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. As I'm sure you observed during your visit to the Foundation's settlement, much of the
Spruce
construction
Knob
there
Lake
is based
and
on wooden
the
logs.
mill.
If the
Okay,
settlement is
millsaw.
to thrive and grow, then the mill saw used to cut the logs must remain in good working order. We'd like you to photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its condition. It goes without saying that a reliable source of water is vital to the survival of any large settlement. Spruce Knob Lake is fairly close to Foundation, and if the water were properly purified, could prove valuable should the settlement grow. If you could provide a recent image of the lake, we'd be most grateful. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
Okay, so that one's pretty simple, pretty easy to do. Okay. Okay, so I got that. That's ready to go. Now you head to Foundation. Now the Spruce Knob Lake one, that one's deceptive. Because they, the rest of them they show you pretty much where you have to go. With the one with Spruce Knob Lake, they tell you go here. Just one spot to take the picture. Well, yeah, of course you can go there, but it's surrounded by Mirelurks, and there's usually a Mirelurk queen there. So it's just a royal hassle to do it. The way I do it is a little bit different, and it still works, and it's, as long as they haven't changed the fast travel spot, it shouldn't be that hard. I'll show it to you. Alright, take a picture of the mill saw. I'm glad that I'm glad they added the saving or not saving, because I had a lot of my picture folder was filled up with pictures of like the saw and all this other stuff that you gotta go take a picture of. All right, now Spruce Knob Lake. Yeah, it still drops you off in the same spot. Okay, so all you gotta do is they want you to go over there. Well, you don't have to go over there. See, there's Mirelurks and Mirelurk Kings, and there's usually a queen. The only place you have to go is right here. You go right here, you can take the picture. Somebody's in a fight. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Okay. Head back to the overseer's house. Now, you can, with this one, some people know this and some people don't, so I'm just going to say it. You can actually, let's say you're wanting to go and you're boosting your rep, and whichever one you go for, like I went for foundation. So you go foundation, you take these pictures. Well, you can go to the crater and turn those pictures into the person. And then you can come back and you tell Davenport if you've got at least a 12 charisma. You have to have a 12 charisma to pull it off. But you tell him that you were mugged, and you'll get a reward from him as well. So you can get a reward and get rep with the fact. Okay. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but I just had a huge crack of thunder that went off here at the house. Well, not here at the house, but where I'm at. I'm thinking it's raining right now. I hope our delivery driver's okay. Oh, he's almost here. Okay. Give me a second. Now, let me check. Let's see. Local weather. Now, they haven't updated it because it's still saying it's only partly cloudy. That's not actually saying nothing. I've seen it rain when there's not a cloud in the sky. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, yep. So the wife will get it.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have the photographs I asked for?
Okay, you got everything I asked for.
Very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so please accept these caps in gratitude for your service.
So, okay. The intelligence of 8+, you get a better reward thing. The charisma one's easier because you get it's a lot quicker. And if you just do that, sounds good to me. You'll get 80 caps instead of 100.
I can't argue with your logic. And it's true, I'll want to collect more photographs in the future. Very well, I'll increase the reward. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
Alright, that's done. Okay, that's all done there. Treasury notes. The treasury notes are done. Okay. So that's done. Okay. By the way, the reason I have that shovel is because of Cricket Sport. And I'm honestly glad they took that event out. That event sucked and nobody did it. Okay, so we're going to make a quick run to Foundation, turn that other one in. Straighten a few things up and then probably head towards White Spring to get that stuff started. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a good mellow music. I like those. Okay, so...
I believe I lost my nuka tapper saves.
Okay, you know what? I might scrap that shovel. I'm tired of carrying it around. I can always... It's not there, so why am I carrying it around?
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
So... What's that?
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though. If you know what I mean.
Trade with
Yeah.
Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
Okay, well let's take... I'm gonna take and sell... That, okay.
Shop at Sunny's. We have
Gotta go ahead and
what
sell
you
20.
need.
Where's that?
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
There is only one Sunny. All other Sunnies are imposters.
Selling stuff, selling...
What the heck is a John anyway? I just don't get it.
You need this upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
Is it yins or yous or y'all?
By the way, that crowd control, you actually get that. Where is that?
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's.
There it is. Foundation Outpost. You can actually, that's where you get it. There's an event there. That's where you get that. Okay.
There is only one Sunny.
Distant
All
Thunder.
other Sunnies are imposters.
Nah, I'm gonna go to White Spring.
Spotify Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline.
Oh.
With unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you're always in control. To upgrade your experience, get 1 month of premium free. Tap this banner to learn more.
Okay. It's time to refresh my medicine. Well, I remember back when this game first started, that everybody and their dog was nuking White Spring. I mean, I don't blame it. It's one of the better spots still to this day. One of the better spots to nuke, but it's like every time I turn around, somebody's nuking it. I'm going to have to go onto the live servers and see if people have started doing it again, because it's still out of practice for the longest time. A lot, people would only do 1 of 2 spots. They'd only do 1 of 2 spots, and that's either Scorch Beast Queen or Monunga Bind. That's all they would do. Of course, you have other groups. You have people that will, they
Is this a refuge or a palace? I think I heard a Protecton bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
No, you're not going crazy.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Okay, I will definitely do that.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Ah. Pizza radar, huh?
It's a radar malfunction day.
So Mike's pizza radar malfunction. Okay, well, it is what it is, but he's supposed to get pizza.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Did you get your wings?
Yes.
Awesome.
Right at the edge where the water comes down the beach.
Oh no. And it's raining right now, huh? Yeah, I heard the thunder
Don't
clap.
bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch.
But it was just started.
This wanton robot tried
Well,
to
I'm glad it was just starting and they're getting out of it. But, yeah. Anyway, enjoy your pizza, though. Gonna have to, there we go, switch to just air because of the rain, that thing's starting to freeze up. Okay. Let's see what this takes us. All right.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers. The responders quite rudely barged into the White Spring and have taken over. They don't respond well to manners, do they?
So they,
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling
so
me
they walled
they
off the
reprogram me if I'm
ball?
not more positive.
Her donation
Oh,
drive today.
boy.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
Oh, and Esme's got something going on in the kitchen she could use a hand with.
Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that.
I wish they'd
I'm
tell us
sure
what
I
all
can
of
arrange
those
some
construction
assistance in
workers
these
are up
matters.
to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Okay.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to
She
welcome
wasn't
you
here
on their
before.
behalf.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize stamps. Nothing else.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous. In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help.
They already
Food,
left.
medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
Since I had my son, paying
The
for
White
my
Springs
medical
Of
decor
course,
has become
dear.
refined and
The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed.
Okay.
I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they'd tell us what all
Huh.
of those construction workers are up to.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you.
Oh
As
yeah,
it
I'm window
happens,
looking special.
The responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause. Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was
Yeah.
bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are
Indeed,
up to.
isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, The first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer. Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid. Like that.
Okay.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me...
I could not possibly speak to your experience, dear. It sounds remarkable to make such discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter. I might wager that whomever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with management at some point, but who can say? Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
How are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paid.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
Okay.
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Right on.
I can't wait until dinner.
There's some stuff here.
Wow, they've
Alright, so we've got all that going on. Pull the scoreboard out. Claim that. Claim that. Secondary modules. Atom. Okay.
Folks don't join the
That
responders
is,
for
that thunder's getting loud.
They join to make a difference.
Well, they changed. They did change this.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
We aim to provide a safe, clean environment for all our guests.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
That's...
These robots sure make my job easier.
Yeah, they did. They changed that. There
Safe
used to
haven
be
filled with people trying to help others.
a vending machine
they've
spot,
died
well,
and
not a
gone
vending
to
machine,
heaven.
but a robot
We're hell.
over
If you look
there
out the window.
that you could buy. Or did they move it? Here she is. Here she is.
Well, hello. Do
You
you
can
like
get-
Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
You can get.
Don't look so good, friend. May I interest you in my
This is where you can get
all-encompassing
Nuka-Cola.
miracle cure?
Let's see, these are where you get your stamps to get.
Looking for something different?
all the different stuff
you won't find
that
inside
you
the
need
Nuka world.
for this. Anyway,
This place will
let's
stand to have some
see.
cats.
Alright.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants, golf club, resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Setting on fire, conquering, destroying. I mean, what?
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scorch once.
Sort of. Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway. I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department.
Okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
Okay. So what do you need?
Let me check my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind, you know.
We got a whole lot more than that.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Okay. Paid. I wish I could get, but they had mine. Aha, they do have it. Let's see, I've got 4. So let me
The work
just
I do
pull
is
out.
extremely rewarding. Boy, is it tiring.
And let me pull the 71 out. That way I've got a little extra on me.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate? You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells that can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Am I going crazy?
There's that. Let's see.
I like to see the world beyond Appalachia, so maybe I'll even go.
Okay. This is neat. Okay, so they need a recipe for success.
My friends
Come on,
didn't want to
tongue
join
work.
with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
Oh, yeah, lady needs
No reservations required. Help
Bonjour.
yourself.
My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people.
Okay.
I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process. Fantastic! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
Okay.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
And
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about? If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with it.
carrots, washed potatoes, and then pound of venison.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
One time, trickster.
Let me stir this. Okay, so now I need, let's see, salt and black pepper.
About what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad
Black
they chose to send
pepper.
me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
These robots sure make my job easier.
There's the salt.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd
Great
go visit
work!
sometime.
There we go.
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch.
Let's see, add spices.
Some added flavor is a fantastic idea. This stew rivals my own talents. You must cook with me again sometime. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Okay.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you.
Still getting used to sleeping with both eyes closed.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or...
Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation. You need a job or something? We could use a chef like you in Foundation. This is divine.
Okay, recipe for success is done. These aren't all that bad. I don't see them as too bad.
Filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Let's see, what's that at food? Let's see, what is it? Oh, it gives you +4 to charisma? Oh, that is nice. That one is nice. Okay, now I need to go do code blue.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Vertebrate ain't the only thing running on empty around here. Stopping in to chat? I'm not complaining. Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade what I got that I don't need for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
Well, that's easy.
AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for. So, how about it? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Okay, so this one I actually have to go out
Got
and get
attacked by
something.
Scorched once.
That's fine.
Folks don't join the responders for caps.
I think with all that
They
tinkering
join to
Skippy
make a
does,
difference.
that he'd have come up with something.
This one-time robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame.
Face is a little too cushy.
What is all this down here? Looks like a robot workbench.
Hey, Sport. You wouldn't happen to be handy with an electrocompression spanner, would you? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you aren't. I invented the thing. Sorry to put you on the spot, kid. I'm Skippy Rorich, but you can call me Skip, Ro, Skippo, or whatever else you fancy. I'm here on behalf of the Union. We're a band of loose-knit freedom fighters from the pit up north. We're looking to get our home back from a group of raiders called the Fanatics. Hoping Appalachia has some help to offer in that.
Yeah.
The pit is, well, it used to be Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now it's something else entirely, overrun by all manner and nasty. But it's our home, and we want to win it back, clean it up, and make it livable.
Which really, if you think about that, this is... Wow. So Fallout 3 took place, I think, like 150 years after this. So that means even in that the pit is still 150 years later.
Oh, don't worry about that thing. Barely works anyway. Silly to bring it up. Oh, we're past the electro spanner. Consign it to the dustbin of history. I'm moving on to the hydrolo spanner. Much higher ceiling on that one. Don't let me keep you.
Oh, interesting. Oh, cool.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never
So,
there's
Everything's too clean here.
clinic.
Time to dirty it up a little.
Okay. Makes me wonder. Okay, I'm gonna run down.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would
So we
just
can go
put
down into the
shelves
mall.
of his.
Oh! Well, the mall used to be wide open, so now that they've done this, they've had to separate it off. I don't mind that. I gotta see what they did down in the mall, though. Yep. See, this is the employees only. Yeah, so you used to come down here, and that's
Welcome to the White
Stratford.
Deputy Activist. Do let me know if there's anything my staff or I can do to make your stay more enjoyable.
Yeah, see, you can still farm through here.
Please remember to secure valuables, including cash,
So it looks like the mall is still pretty much the same. It makes me wonder. Honestly, it makes me kind of wonder what the Enclave thing is. Cram, magnet. Those magnets come in handy, by the way. Alright, so... Okay. Nice. What do we got here? Psycho Buff? Don't need. I've got plenty of that. It's the Psycho Tats that I need to get my hands on. Because those, that's the only way you can get them. You can't make them. But here's the responders thing. I really wish they would drop the price on those things. I mean, it's been long enough. They don't need all that. Right here, by the way, I think if it's still...
This is Live Chic. Casual couture with passion.
You can get a robe out of her, off of her. And one of my favorite things to do is I run around with the bathrobe on. See, a bathrobe, the mirrored sunglasses, and the captain's hat.
Refrain from theft, looting, assault. Welcome to Bespoke, the finest tailoring.
Oh, the red dress does look nice. I still think 4's red dress was better.
Interested in a bit of sport? Armor and kit for your next expedition.
Let's see, the T-45. I don't understand why they don't just give you the T-45 stuff. Because you bypass the T-45 stuff so quickly. It's not even funny. Now, the T-51s, I understand. Even the T-60s, I'm not even going to say much about. I understand that. But the T-45s, those things are get bypassed so quickly.
Ahoy there. Welcome to Camping Keys.
Let's see here. And then get that. This is the Raiders. Let's see, the Raiders one. That's another one that they need to fix, is the Raider stuff. Because, I mean, it's not as good as some of the stuff that you can get. Free States. Yeah, Free States. I remember when you had to go and track this guy down because he was the only one that you could get the handmade. He was the only one you could get the handmade gun from, and people farmed the snot out of him for it. And then they sold it for some exorbitant amount. Oh, hey, they put this here? Nice! It's about time they did that. Yeah. That is nice. That is real nice.
Yes, security is our priority.
Okay, so that's all those. Now I still could get this stuff.
May I interest you
I really don't like buying this stuff because I don't. Some of this stuff was nice when I was checking stuff out, like the beds and stuff. But this stuff, I don't really see a need for it as yet. By the way, there's some cool stuff you can find in these areas.
Serve and protect.
And like you come through here, you can collect stuff. Like there's stuff on the office terminal. You can learn some interesting stuff on the terminal. Let's see here. Go ahead and head outside. I mean, I still love the fact that that's an actual place. It's a real place. That White Spring actually exists. It looks pretty close to that inside now. So it is nice. Oh. Ooh, boy. I wonder who did that.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Yep. Looks like my laptop may have overheated.
It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't overheat. There was an update. Okay, so.
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation.
I wonder if the stuff is still around here, like the ghouls and stuff. Probably. So I'm gonna run around to places I used to go and see. Okay, so the sack of that stuff's still there.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, you can get out of the way. Okay, there's the right of way. Let's see this. Yeah. Why do I still have that on? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do some of the ultrasight fusion cores. No, I'll just carry that on for a little while. I need to work on this one.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Yep. Hard hat. Yeah, so most of the stuff out here is still the same. OG, cannonball. Okay. By the way, this is a little thing that you should know about. There's you get a sniper rifle and some ammo stuff right there. Okay, oh, prospector's hat. Cap. Drink a cherry. Now let's military grade duct tape, and there's the capsule. Yep, they're still there. Now you're dead. Whoa. you've got to be real careful, by the way. Yeah, you've got to be real careful because sometimes when something like that happens, because you can accidentally hit the robots and they will come and mess you up. All of White Spring, every robot will decide you are an enemy and they are going to eat your face.
Welcome to the White Spring.
Okay, let's put that away.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here.
Go in there. I know I've just been in there. I'm going to go run and check and see if... I'm going to check and see if anything in... the bunker has changed. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, okay, so you came up, it's this way. Oh, that's gone. They need to add something in here. Because that... Lord. They did change a lot in here. What in the world did you guys do?
Work site. Guests are advised to stand clear.
What did they do in here? Holy crap! This place used to look nice.
Repairs will be completed shortly. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, that has no... Apparently something happened in here. Okay, so that's not... That hand scanner's not working. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go outside, go back around the main one, and go through the main door.
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rats.
I really don't like
I wish they'd
doing
tell
it.
us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well there's that. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I wonder if the back door over here is accessible. Wait a minute. There's the vertibird and everything that's up there. I wonder if MODOK has anything to say. And so this is all working just fine. Nothing's really changed here. It's better. Okay. Nothing's really changed there. X1. I have no problem with the X1 as it is, simply because, you know, it is a advanced power armor. But I think, so like I said, some of the earlier ones, like the T-45 and the Raider one, it should cost less. You know, the fact that the T-45, the X1, the Raider, the P-60, the T-51, even the Ultra Sight stuff, and the Excavator, all of that, all costs the same. Even though they are not all the same. They are obviously quite different. These serums. Now, the only reason I have the grounded serum is because it came off of the Scourge Beast. Scourge Beast Queen. That's got to cool down a little bit. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Take that, close that out. I don't know why that's acting like that. Things are good, man. Things are good. How are things with you? You doing okay? Things are good? That's good to hear. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. I will have to adjust that at a later time. It looks like the laptop that I'm using got hot and has overheated. Kind of shut down. That's fine. Well, I only really have it there for changing stuff on the changing stuff on the fly and interacting with chat. By the way, little thing, don't do more than 2 technical datas. Even if it's if they're there, don't do more than 2 tech datas, simply because the first technical data you get 25 for. The second technical data you only get like 15, and then you don't get anything past that. So, as far as how everything, as far as you turning that quest in, yeah, no more than 2, and if you can do it, just do 1 at a time. Okay, so that's all going. Let's see here. Shotgun shells. Scrap that. There's that. That. There we go, pepperoni roll. So that's out, okay. All that chunks, there we go. Okay. That missile hollow tape. It's kind of nice. It lets you know when things are available. Okay, motion assist servos. That's not bad to have. Sensor array. Motion assist servos for the X1s are nice. But, yeah. Alright. So, there's the tech data. And I need to go to medical center there. Really don't like going in there, but it is what it is. Turn this in. Oh! Ooh. Yeah.
Was hoping you'd still stop by. Any new deeds to add to your scroll?
More technical data.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
See, there you get 40. If you do them as individually, you get 25. Now, that's the thing, is that, and that's the really messed up part about it, is you could, let's say you pick up like 10 of them.
Learn from that mistake.
You come in here, you drop all but 10. Well, all but one of them. You drop like 9 of them out of the 10. And then you turn in that one. And then you pick up the other one. It don't count. It doesn't count. Each one, whole stack counts as one. So you do one, you go turn it in. You do another, you go turn it in. You know, you can do that. Don't get me wrong, you can do that. It's just a very long, drawn-out process. And if you take, let's say you go in, you turn in 2, and you've got a stack of 10, they'll take all 10. They take all 10. It counts as, but you only get paid for 2. That is the dumbest thing. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. That was yummy. Okay. Do that. Let's see, how much is it going to cost me to go across there? 26 caps. I think it would actually be... Yeah, it'd be faster to hit my base, drop stuff off, then go from there.
And we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in a short survey. And you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music.
I've been doing pretty good today.
Spotify Premium.
A little bit longer than what I thought I was going to do. And having a lot of fun. I mean, I really enjoy doing this stuff. I really wish there was more like reminiscence, you know. Well, you got to remember that Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were completely different than Fallout 3, 4, and beyond. They were basically top down, you know, the top down type, and they are fun, don't get me wrong, they are fun. They've got some, but they were tough, and I'm not going to try and BS you and say, oh, they were tough. 2 especially was really kind of tough. Okay, there's that. Yeah. 2 is... There was some nasty stuff that went on in 2. Okay, now let's see here. It is definitely time to get you back. You know, honestly, I would actually sleep in something like that. I would actually sleep in a anti-gravity type thing. Let's see.
There you are. I was hoping you'd stop.
We got that all going. Put that up. so I'm gonna have to. I want to do the stream.
The headaches are still there, but barely.
Alright, I gotta clean that up a little bit.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering.
Okay.
And I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger
I really
isn't a
wish.
stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything.
I wish they had a way to do switch chat over this thing. Yeah, Nuka-Cola scorched. You know, I might as well do that. Couple of blood packs. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, that's all done. Weekly, I need to do an encounter at the White Spring West Refuge. But, are they talking about? Yeah. Gotta go do all this. You know, I really do hope that this is all DMCA free music, but it's what it literally says. It's what it literally says in the Spotify playlist is that it's DMCA free. It's for streamers. Yep. Alright, so I gotta go in there. Throw this on. Well, I'm kind of glad they gave you another reason to come over into this area. Because, I mean, I'll tell you right now, I really don't come over here all that much. I don't want the Gatling. There we go. I don't really come over here all that much. Never really have a reason. There's a scorch. Got rid of it. Plus, there are places here that I think would be really fun to quote unquote nuke, but you quit hiding behind shit.
Selection of digital coupons and use them up to 5 times in one transaction. Check our app for details. Fries, fresh for everyone.
I remember correctly, this whole entire thing is just a royal pain in the butt.
And get fries, a drink, and one of 4 collectibles. I participate in McDonald's for a limited time while supplies.
By the way, alien reference.
Festivals, football, flannels. Some say fall is their favorite time of year. And this fall, there are now
Alien
updated
Easter egg.
COVID-19 booster shots designed to help protect against COVID-19 variants. If you've had your primary series, schedule an updated COVID-19 booster shot appointment as soon as you're eligible. And don't forget to enjoy the foliage. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Let's see here. If I ever start making money with this, I will look into getting Spotify Premium. Comes at me with an axe. I get a switchblade. Yay! Medical records. You kidding? I could have literally come in from the back door and got that. Ugh. Yep. Turn the fan on. It is clear. It is cooled down in here significantly. Oh, you feeling better about that, huh? Are you? Retrieve the patient records, huh? Alright, so the patient records are... So you gotta go all the way through... I see, so you gotta go through the back door to grab that thing, and then go grab the patient records. Which are somewhere in there. Right on. They're over there. Yeah, right there in the trash is where you belong. Sugar bombs, salt, pepper, hot plate, some dirty water, aluminum. Trust me, you want to pick up as much of the aluminum cans as you possibly can because you need aluminum like crazy. Hello. Enjoy that. Any luck? Any luck? Any luck? Nope. I gotta find a place to where the laptop. I need to get one of them little laptop cooling fan things. I mean, my son has one, but he's using it. Luckily, they're only like $20. Let's see here. Where am I at? I'm close to the train yard. Oh, I'm close to Charleston Station. Let's go ahead and head over here to the station. I want to see if maybe one of the rare things will pop up over here at the station. It'd be kind of nice if we did. Grafton monster. Well, looks like the super mutants popped up.
What's that? Look me in the eye.
Well, now you're dead. Those guys are all dead. Alright, now let's pop out of here. Pick that up. Scrap that. Weapon. Now I could actually, if I wanted to, go nuts and get more out of everything. I could throw on the scrapper perk and, you know, get more of that stuff from the weapons. But I'm not really interested in it right now. I could go to the White Spring Mall, but I'm not going to. I'm glad that they are adding more to this game, because it deserves to have more to it. Do I wish that there was a lot more at launch? Absolutely, because, I mean, it was really good. See, this is where they... I'm glad they added this to where you could come in from that side. I wonder, is this still over here? Yep. Nuka-Cola Quantum, gumdrops, and a violin. You can get this is where you can get a violin for your... If you want to put musical instruments in your inside your stuff. I had some. I think I still have a lot of them. I'm planning on doing that, but I gotta find a place that I can do it. I want to do it.
sure Orlando can find a place for you.
There's
Yeah.
times you've got to accept the cards you were dealt. Learn to make the best of it.
Can always use an extra hand around here.
Well, the nice thing is, you know, with all the mutations around, eventually you will have an extra hand.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play. Rucker said to be looking for you. Hope you got some good news about those patient records.
Yep.
These records go right up until the war started. With these, we'll be able to work almost as effectively as the doctors and nurses did before. Getting this here means so much. Thank you, from all of us.
Yeah.
These robots sure make my job easier. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Visit Shane Company to see our uniquely
Hey there,
designed
sport.
engagement rings and wedding
What
bands.
brings you back my
Our
way?
in-house designers traveled the world for inspiration to bring you stunning
That's
new
right,
styles
looking
in
for
every
someone to
price
help us
range.
take the fight
Try
to the
on any
fanatics.
ring. Hold it in
Surprised
your
we got
hand
a
and feel
taker,
its
actually.
weight. Look
You are
closely at it.
interested,
You'll be
right?
amazed with the design and the details. Our rings truly look gorgeous from every angle. With the largest
Union's
selection in
back's
town,
against the wall.
you can easily
We're
find
doing
a
our
design
best to
reflect
hold
your
off
love.
the fanatics.
Now you have a friend.
Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but
With the
not
Fry's VIP
got a
card,
couple
it's
of
easy to
situations
get
back
lower
there
than
right
low
now
prices,
where an
which
extra
adds
hand
up to
might
big
tip
savings
things in
for
our
the
favor, at
win.
least
You
for
also
now.
earn fuel
I don't
points
want
on
to call it
every purchase,
mercenary
which means you win
work,
big
but
in
I'm
the
not
pump.
gonna
With
lie.
Fry's VIP card, all you
You'll
do
be
is
going
win
there to
big,
fight.
big savings. Sign up now at frysfood.com and start saving. Fry's, fresh for
Fantastic. Let me
everyone.
just get
Savings may
Rucker
vary
in
by state.
here.
Fuel
It's her
restrictions
bird, after all.
Choose from a great selection of digital coupons and use
That
them
was
up to
fast.
5 times in
Thanks for
one
coming by,
transaction.
Rucker. Looks
Check
like
our
we got a
app for
volunteer
details.
to take a trip out
Fry's,
to the pit.
fresh for everyone.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it.
Uh-huh.
I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Okay, so I gotta go speak to Lennox.
Hope you're here about the supplies outlet.
Why is it tiring?
No, it's someone else. It's supposed to be tomorrow.
So they actually put the roof access elevator in. That's nice. I mean, you could get up there easy. I used to do it all the time. I used to get up there on the roof and snipe death claws and stuff with it. Huh. That was... I could have gone outside faster. Okay, so we're up here. Yeah, so by the way, every once in a while, so you can get up here. I used to go up there. You can actually see like death claws and stuff come out over there. If you got your sniper stuff going on, you can literally snipe them while the robots are fighting them. That is if they haven't put in that stupid, well, they can't get to you, so they're going to run away thing, which annoys the ever-loving piss out of me. Okay, so what do I need to do? Let's see. Collect steel ingots from the pit. Okay. So I just gotta do steel ingots. Okay. That probably means I won't be able to do that.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox. Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone. Remember, anytime you want to
She's
take
got a
trip,
Pittsburgh
we're gonna need a full
accent.
load of those ultrasight battery cells to power this beauty. If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you got this batch from. There's always something they need every day. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, what did we get? Oh, padded jacket. I'll take that. Some scrap.
Look who's back! Yep. I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her. You better believe it. There was this one time I took potshots at a UFO with a pistol out the window of a seaplane. Big, glowing thing, keeping pace right alongside us.
I believe it.
Must have
The
fired
Zadans.
the whole magazine. Co-pilots yelling at me, and suddenly I'm just blind. They had to take over and guide us home. Vision came back later that day. Now, my co-pilot said I was just drunk and started trying to fight the sun, but alien mind control lasers is my bet.
Okay, that, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Hasta luego. Alright. So I gotta do this from okay. White Spring Refuge. As they said, they got it's like 5 encounters there, so I might as well. Oh. Okay. Alright, start a new expedition. Union dues from ashes to fire.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Okay, so let's do... Let's do that. Interesting. I might have to ask my wife to bring me some more pizza because those 2 slices I had just did not cut it. You know how I know I'm bad at doing this? Even my wife won't watch me. I never expected my son to do it, but no, this is so cool.
Touching down.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hat, leader of the local 42, a new cell in the area. You said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here, we could finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our boundary. So first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
Right on. Okay. Chassis. I probably better get that on. Okay. Drink. Eat. Sorry, I'm an explorer, guys. It's just what I do.
Hey, this way.
SMG.
So you're the one Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. You spoke on the radio as you flew in.
I've been doing the rounds, meeting our informants. People on the inside helping us stay one step ahead of the fanatics. Just got word that they're getting a shipment into the supply depot up ahead. The stores they have in there could feed us for a week. I have another spy to meet elsewhere in the city and I'm already running late. How do you feel about raiding the supply depot?
Sure.
Looks like I can really count on you. The depot is just down the road. The supply shipment should be inside, but it's heavily guarded. If you can secure it and send a signal to our scavenger team, they can come in to retrieve the cargo after you've cleared out the guards. Alright, I need to get moving.
My name is Beverly
Give them hell
Furlan,
and show no mercy.
I've been going to
Let's
Summit
talk
for
again
a
when
while.
you're through.
I fell at my son's house, and it didn't hurt until the next day, and then I had to go to the emergency room, and then I had 2 surgeries on my leg. The Summit Wound Care Center staff is just, they're just outstanding. They care about you. Staying here on the mountain meant so much to us. I really don't know what we would have done without the Wound Care Center at Summit up here.
And a dedicated staff that contributes to a higher standard of bursting at the seams with promise. Call today to book your in-person tour and see for yourself.
This is why I joined up.
Are you looking for real estate services and in the top 100 realtors on
Oh, God. Annoying as all hell. I hate these type of missions. This is what's going on. And defend this thing from infinite enemies until the timer's up. Yay!
Head back to the pen and we can talk about hitting the foundry next.
Where, you coward?
Oh. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you gotta go searching for a lot of this stuff to find those find the ingots. Holy ramoles. Betcha that was just the controller. I know they like to hide those ingots all over the place.
It's the Mother Road, the flip side to wasted time on the highway racing to what's next. Here, the most interesting screen is the windshield, as you encounter wild art, helpful giants, and a new perspective. And the small businesses that are the lifeblood of Route 66 need your help. Join Mobile One in helping designate Route 66 as a National Historic Trail. So let your curiosity drive. For the love of driving, let's keep Route 66 kicking.
These moments, let's savor them. The smell of your grandma's cooking, the love she puts into it. The sound of your uncle talking about how this could be his team's year again. The smiling faces you love. The flavor, the fizz, the refreshment. Savor every moment with Coca-Cola.
You know what killer means?
This is a story about solving
aquagenic urticaria. Zoom, one platform to connect.
are. Come on in.
Best defense is a good offense.
Yep. It's just as much of a roundabout, run around in circle thing as it was in 3.
I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help. You really showed up out there.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better about sending you inside the foundry. The place is crawling with fanatics. It's like a pest infestation, but worse. Pests don't kidnap our people.
They're rounding up anyone who can't defend themselves, forcing them to do manual labor.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give them all a molten hot taste of their own. They're rounding up anyone who can't. If I had it my way.
Thought you'd never ask. The foundry used to be ours, you know. The old hands hid caches around the place with all their important schematics and planning docs. We still have tracking signals we can use to hunt them down. That's when you come in. Thanks for doing this for us. Your raid will give us some time to collect ourselves. Get back on our feet. Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker. Heard he needed help with some things that he can't see to himself. Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
Back to work, Wick. No more loafing around. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna talk to this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Hey, name's Wicker. You look like a new face to me. What can I do for you, new face? Yeah, if you're up for it. I could always use more pure cast steel ingots. We've also had a supply cache stolen by the fanatics. Taking that back would be huge. It'll keep us alive another day. Thank you. Sincerely.
Yeah, I need to.
Maybe you should get an apprentice or something.
I gotta run use the restroom. I
You,
shall be
found me some
right
ingots yet, new face?
back.
Somehow there's never enough steel to go around in this steel city. Hey, you got time to help me out here? A new face? That's rare. got time to help me out here? Damn, they don't work me to the bone in here. Good luck out there. You'll need it. You, found me some ingots yet, New Face? A new face?
All right, I'm back. That's better. Whew. My back teeth were starting to float.
Somehow there's never enough steel to go around in this steel.
Oh yeah, I need to. Well, for right now, I'm just taking that off for a second. Grenade. There. Got my new grenade. Now, how am I doing on ammo? Five millimeter rounds. I'm good.
Back to work, Rick. No more loafing around.
Nickel grenade's good.
Hey, you got time to help me out here? Damn, don't work me to the bone in here.
All right. Thank you, hon. That's some good, yummy stuff. I love you. Okay, so I'm going to do the salt off for right now and then throw Ricochet on because I'm going to need it.
A new face? That's rare.
Buying a home like the one I grew up in has been my dream. We had this great yard where my brother and I would run under the sprinklers. We had a big kitchen table where I told my parents I got into med school. Now I'm a member of Laurel Road for Doctors, where I got a great rate on a physician mortgage and was eligible for no money down and no pay a month, so I can make
Good luck out there.
Laurel
You'll
Road
need
for
it.
Doctors. Banking insights and benefits uniquely designed for doctors. See laurelroad.com/doctorhome for full terms and conditions. Laurel Road is a brand of KeyBank NA and equal housing lender.
There we go. Perfect bubble gum.
Any
No
workout,
hunger or
anywhere,
thirst for
anytime.
60 minutes.
That's
That'll
what the
come in
Peloton
handy.
tread is all about.
Alright.
Found me some ingots yet, New
Extra
Face?
mile, power
I haven't left yet, butthead.
hill hikes for you to enjoy, full body boot camp to get your goals. Plus thousands of workouts that go beyond the sprint pro
programs,
All right.
core classes, yoga, Pilates, and even boxing. Everything you need on and off the Peloton tread. Experience it all for yourself. Stay home trial. Learn more at onepeloton.com.
This is a story about getting a better night's sleep. Carol doesn't know what size mattress to order. Luckily, her mattress company uses Zoom Contact Center, so she messages a rep. The rep elevates the chat to a video.
We have to
It's like
fight
Carol's
back.
bed frame is a full. Carol's rep completes her order and messages the delivery teams to confirm shipping. Thanks to innovative customer service, the right mattress is on the way. Zoom, one platform to connect.
All right, let's see here. In Fallout 3, those steel ingots were literally stuffed. They're hidden all over the dang place. They were a royal pain to go get them all. And I have to go get, and if I remember correctly, it was like you had to go and get, I think, 50 of them? I think it was 50 of them that you had to go get. Head into the boundary. I think I'll make sure I buff myself up so that the gun does more damage.
Careful! You shoot your eye out! Snake it out! Snake!
One thing I'm really happy about is the stupid bug. I hope there's some. There's usually some in the boundary. Okay. Heaps of rules.
You need to get your hands on our spies' dead drops before the fanatics dig them up. Tune into our signal and track them down.
Alright. We got it. Do I have... Yep, that's on.
Okay, kiddies, listen up. I hope you're ready for action because we are going to be seeing some soon. Once the chem weapons are done, we'll launch our assault and turn the Union to paste.
Head. Big guns. Radio. Now you're dumb, ugly, and dead.
Shane Company to see our uniquely designed engagement rings and wedding bands. Our in-house designers traveled the world for inspiration to bring you stunning new styles in every price range. Try on any ring, hold it in your hand and feel its weight. Look closely at it. You'll be amazed with the design and the details. Our rings truly look gorgeous from every angle. With the largest selection in town, you can easily find a design to reflect your love.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
When you shop at Walmart, you get it. You spend a little less and get the essentials in as little as 1 hour.
I forgot the cheese for a cheeseburger?
We're out of diapers, so you can save a little more time for everything else. Save money, live better, Walmart. Restrictions and fees apply.
Tide presents Laundry Truth. Hard savings.
Oh, hey. About to start a little.
There, about the dead drop.
You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150?
Continue.
The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold. Wow, cool tip. Get it? Oh yeah, I get it.
Energy savings based on temperature switching from hot to cold efficiency.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
I don't mind this being a daily type thing. That's fine. But I mean, I'll tell you right now, I would rather this be just you can go around and explore in this area without it being an expedition. Don't you hate when you have something, you don't have a leg fall asleep on you? Uh-huh. Here. Down that.
Fanatics are using the Foundry's crucibles to brew up toxic chems to use in their weapons. Those weapons are aimed at us. We need to sabotage those chem vats. Find something you can chuck in there to ruin their supply. I'm sure they have barrels of who knows what that will do the trick.
Heck, damn it. Timer. Right leg.
You made your last mistake.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not
Keep pissing me off. Yeah, you guys stay with that for a little while. And now you see why I... Okay. I need to go grab these coolant canisters. Okay, so how the hell do I throw it in there? throw them in there. I know I'm missing something here. Pick that up and it's got, you know, it makes me slow, but there it is. Coolant can. That's how I do it. It's rigged to my grenade. That's why the grenades weren't working, dumbass. That makes sense now. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go run back and forth and go grab this thing. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Makes sense now.
Intruder, identify yourself.
As a master jeweler at Shane Company, I take pride in my work. Every time I set a diamond into an engagement ring, I think about what this ring means to the couple. Our rings have stronger prongs to secure the center stone. There's more gold in the structure of the rings, and the quality shows. Not only do we set stones, we resize rings, polish them, we can easily add engravings, and we also fix heirloom jewelry. 50 days in the workshop are ever alike.
Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
Sip vitamin water. Nourish every. Going for it. Whoops. Never mind. Extra cautious. No risk, no reward. You. Vitamin nourish every. Hey, Spotifyers, click and tap the banner to listen to Rap Caviar, the freshest hip-hop songs on the rawest playlist ever. Brought to you by the BET Hip Hop Awards 2022. Tomorrow at 9
Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including
I'm definitely going to say that this running back and forth thing, yeah, it's running back and forth thing is annoying. I understand why, but that doesn't mean I can't find it annoying. Why is it, I'm gonna go do this, go do that. Yeah, I know I did. Okay, there's thruster over that way. That's fine, I can do that. Where are you at? Shit, there you are. sure some of these are going to be, that they make you do, are going to be timed, but this one isn't.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You brought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Yep.
Hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that? You better get back here. Fast!
I'm coming. Sounds like they're running into Trogs. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if anybody knows this, but Trog is actually a racial slur. It is. It's a racial slur against Native Americans. Short for tribal dog.
Approach and identify yourself.
here
Solo
to
tienes que
post for
ingresar
horror,
your
but that
VIN
was...
or license plate, responde unas few questions acerca de tu car's history and condition,
Sorry, I
y
couldn't save
rápidamente
these
recibe
guys.
offers to sell it or trade it. Choose a dealer, schedule a time to meet, y condúcelo with confidence. To sell it or
about
trade
that
it,
personal
entra en
space.
kbb.com.it.
I didn't sign. You still want to talk, huh? After what just happened? Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it.
All right.
Later, I hope.
I wish I could have saved him.
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined. We lost some good people to those things. Look, I hope you don't feel responsible. This happened on my watch. It's on me. I suppose you're leaving now, aren't you? We don't say stuff like that around here. At least I don't. To pretend that losing people isn't just a fact of life, it'd only make things worse. Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the Foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way. But you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting. And we'll always welcome your help. Fly safe. I'll see you next time. If there is a next time.
Ooh.
You ready to get airborne? And you can tell me all about it when we get back. Hop in and I'll fire her up.
Yeesh. Oh, cool. Not bad. Got some good stuff. Sorry guys, I'm eating pizza. I'm starving.
Still amazed we got this baby running again.
Uh-huh. There's the water. All right. lot of stuff.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Yeah. I've got a bunch of stuff to. Let's see, when they got those stamps, they're going to take forever. But, you know, it is what it is.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Damn, that blood bug sting was nasty. I don't know what it was like.
Bring a lot of supplies here to look ripe for the picking.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Oh, that's better. Alright, now I go put this stuff away.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
That's a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Okay, so that's all done there. Head to the survival tent. Alright, folks. I think I'm gonna check out what I got as far as the legendaries. And then I think I'm gonna call it quits for the day. I've had a pretty good long run today. Having some fun. That was kind of interesting, and it was fun. Maybe maybe tomorrow we can do the other one and see what it's like. And I hope to be able to hang out with you folks again, and just see what's going on. But again, we may play something else. You never know. We may, I may pick up my Dying Light 2 and have a little fun there. Also, it's entirely possible that I may load up my Cyberpunk 2077 and take that for a spin. Let's see what we got going on here. Bolstering Secret Service right leg. Ghoul Slayer's pipe wrench. Not really interested. The Fixer. Where the damage increases, health increases. So a Juggernaut's interesting. I've got a way better Fixer. Now the weightless. See, that would be nice if that was like a 3-star something. Because that's what I'm trying to build for my sniper set, but I can create those. I can make them. Let's see, Fixer, AI. Okay. All right, and then let's come in here. I'm going to put some stuff in. That away, put that in there. I don't need it, don't want it. I can sell stuff. That's just this stuff I'm going to sell. Pods, here's ammo. Okay, that. Don't need it. Need the cannonball. Plasma cores. I'm going to get rid of this. And we need about 100. No, I should have done it. I'm getting tired, so that's why. There we go. That's so much better. Okay. Now I've got gunpowder, everything like that all put in there.
Now displaying
Sell
current
stuff.
stock.
Goodbye that. Goodbye that.
In the next 30 seconds, 20 parents will send
No,
their
I'm
children
gonna
off
keep
to
it,
college
'cause I
and
have an
decide it's time
idea.
to downsize
And finally get that RV.
And as they're thinking of open roads,
Oh, it's
avenues,
mine.
and how they're going to fit a
Yeah, I can
king-size
turn
mattress,
those
and
into
realize
nuke
We've got to sell a
mines.
house.
And then I
Just
can throw those down when I'm having to get one of those.
Sell directly to Open Door and move on to the
You know, stand there and
Get your free offer at
protect this thing or
opendoor.com/sale.
whatever.
Eligibility and offer pricing given. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokers
Okay. And now, let's see.
Open Door Brokers LLC in its other markets.
How can I
Cactus Plant Flea Market
assist
box has arrived
you
at McDonald's.
today?
Order one and get a unique box with your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece chicken McNuggets and get fries, a drink, and one of 4 collectibles. At participating McDonald's for a limited time while supplies last.
Where's that? Now, okay.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock.
There we go. Okay, that's all set up. Go back. Okay, so that's all done there. I'm not really interested in doing all this stuff. I can come back and do it later. Head back to my domicile. Get everything all set up. You know, make sure everything's all done. Pick up the last little bit of stuff that I want to pick up. And then come back and probably do it tomorrow, because tomorrow's a new week. We get all the new stuff for the week. As you can see, you can do pretty much a lot of it in one day. You know, well, what has it been, about 5 hours now? You know, 4.5, 5 hours that I've done this, and I've got all that stuff done. It's not that hard to do that, you know. Pick that up. And see, yeah, that's right. And tomorrow starts the alien stuff. And I'm hoping to be able to do that. Okay, we're ready to go there. Did they put a cap on them, the amount you can do? They're doing 5mm ammo.
Nothing smells normal.
Did they actually put a cap on the amount that will do? Oh, really? That is just BS. Alright. Okay, folks. I think that's gonna be the end of it for me today. It has been an absolute privilege to hang out with you.
I was just thinking about you.
And yeah, 6 hours and 13 minutes. I think it's pretty good, long enough to do stuff. There's only one viewer, so I really don't have anybody to raid. So I think I'm just gonna call it, and I will see you guys tomorrow or the day after. It's been fun. Later.
Game over, man. Game over.